Okay, that seems to not work. Fuck off! Okay. I bloody hate. Well, hi. Um, watching this back. You're probably not expecting Anno Anno. Probably not expecting me to do Anno 4 for as channel sake, because I'm mostly focused on tech. Yeah, I know there isn't any. Oh, okay, okay. This I really need. Okay, okay. This seems to be working better. I don't know. Okay, I'll just roll with this, and also I also do this. Yeah, okay. I just have to work with whatever I got. Okay, so um. in some of the past previous streams that I did try to tease this a little bit, but I never got the opportunity to really do this. Because I've been working on a little bit of a project. Over the last, I think, what is it, year and a half, I've been trying to clear up big games that I have been playing. So, and more specifically, I'm trying to get all the achievements and all the trophies that I can get. For example, I've increased the number of hours I've played on Elder Scrolls Online to get some more of the achievements and trophies on that, and I also managed to get some more platinum trophies there. On the PC side, I managed to complete Crusader Kings 2 and Hearts of Iron 4. All the achievements, Hearts of Iron 4, I have to admit, until the last update. Haven't been able to play that yet. This is my progress for Anno 1404. It's a game I've played a long time. Though I have to admit, I'm not a genius at it. So, I've started this since September, basically. Or actually not September, probably August or July, actually. And I have a deadline. I need to finish this before the summer vacation. And I actually have some other games I would like to play and complete until that time. Because there's a chance that I can get on an exchange. On a student exchange for my university. Which means that I will not be able to play on my profile. Because I'm playing an offline profile. Not an online profile. And I'm too lazy to get all the achievements again. Laziness also gives me a bit of a disadvantage because I'm playing on version 1.03, which is the normal version for Anno 1404, but maybe if you've noticed, I don't have the Venice DLC installed. And I also don't have the history. I have the standard Steam edition that I believe isn't available anymore. So some patches and some achievements have been reworked since then, including glitches. So I'm working with whatever I got. As for what I do have, I've managed to basically get every single bonus content except for All Rashid, which and Hassan. I've yet to do those achievements. That's the reason. As for medals, I do think I still need 20,000 envoys just to make sure I've done it, because this looks a bit weird. I've done all the scenarios. I've done all these economic things. Yeah, this was a idiocy. These are just. This was also pretty irritating, as I like to call it. I've played 350 hours in this game. I have to admit, about 50 of those hours are in my own time before I started this. So, I haven't been able to do really anything in that time. Managed to complete the campaign 3 times, at least. I do still need the Order of the Keepers and the Gold Ship, but those are also achievements. I will use the Emperor because whatever. I don't really have another title, I just like this title. As for the achievements, I've got every single quest diplomacy achievement. These aren't particularly difficult. It's just that it requires a lot of saves coming. And some shenanigans with the most annoying rivals. Because if you play this game, these are the ones that you have. Because, well, for one, they wouldn't give me the quest that I needed, and 2, they wouldn't actually, they would lose. The more difficult the opponent is, the more you have to work in order to get to keep that alliance up, and that took a lot of time. Oh, these are pretty self-explanatory. Yes, I got them all. As for the setup, well, this is the one I'm going for today. I will admit I'm not going to do it entirely. I just want to get to certain points. Well, I'm already managed to get the Imperial Cathedral. I managed to get it at. After going for both of them, I will admit this is a little bit easier. Mainly because I have more time to set things up. The thing that kills me every time is that I don't have enough time to get the perfume up and the mosaic production up in time within the first stage, which is 25 minutes. The reason why it's 25 minutes, normally it's 30 minutes, is because I used the Ibn Hakim, which reduces all production by 15%, I believe. Managed to get to 2 islands. For most of these, I just use the Anno wiki or some others, helpful people. Yeah, these are just these two. Those are just. I plan to make it make a guide on all the achievements, and I'm rambling a bit, but this is needed. Yeah, got that one, but yeah, let's. Top list. That's expected. Actually, I still need to get this one. I do have an idea of how I want to do this, but I'm not ready to go yet. And these, well, these, this one, yeah, and these two were irritating, to say the least. Orders of the Keepers and those, yeah, I don't have that. I don't use that much items, actually. Actually, now I think about it, the things that I have done make sure that this is actually more. The Corsair Captains, I've yet to do the strategy maps. If you play the game already, you know what I'm talking about. If not, I refer you to the wiki. I will actually, we'll get to it later. I still don't know why I can get a Dandified Craftmaster. I'm actually in the Discord of the Anno's game, so I'm trying to get me. Also don't know why I can get a Dapper Custom Officer. Yeah, and these I actually haven't tried to get them. and the express goods is just annoying to deal with. Well, still need to get those to actually do it. Yeah, this one is a bit annoying because I don't know how to actually get it easily. This one is also annoying. And these are just loose buildings. Yeah, and then we have the gold ship and the time. Okay, so that's the status of the game. For this game specifically, I'm trying to get to the Emirates. And I'm probably also trying to get me into a good position. Whether I will do this actually with this profile or another, depends a little bit. To get me into good position to get these ones. Because then I'm going to war with the other hard AI. And I still need to get extra games up to get these 5. But those are relatively easy. Those are my next targets. But first, the Emirates. And for this, I have a problem. Because of the History Edition, I have to do this in 5 hours. And because I don't have the unofficial patch installed, I can't fast forward a lot. Because it uses the in-game time and not the real-time game. So, I played a little bit of the settings, and I have learned a lot, so I think I'm now ready to go do it in one take.
It is my aim and ambition
to
restore the house
as
of
these guys are talking a bit, I want to go with the idea of what I'm doing. Because I don't have the Venice installed, I don't have access to some features, but I've managed to work with whatever I got. Well, this is going to hard. My final score is 1015 points. I'm using all the 3 most difficult AI. It's actually not that. This is the easiest way to actually get to the hard game.
We are bound to get along splendidly, provided
Corsair
you are
on
from
strong.
a suitable background, of course.
The Corsair on strong, it's not really difficult to imprison them, and you are going to need Corsairs to the strategy I've been planning on. Everyone starts on a trade level. Cardinal Lucius will, in this game I've set up, lose the trade treaty at one point, unless I manage to save scum enough. Because of my shenanigans.
You have the honor of meeting Giovanni Di
The reason for this is it makes it easier for me to ask money for them. And it managed to get at least a couple of times to get them to trade with me. Well, the seed is, I got this idea from one of the 2 other people that actually have attempted to do this on YouTube, and I've gone with this seed. Yes, it's a little bit internety, but for me it actually does work. Keep in mind I'm using, of course, the standard version, so the seeds may vary. Especially since I don't have access to the Venice NPC. Islands are large, fertility medium, raw materials medium. Many actually gives me not enough points, and few just makes things difficult. Undifficulty easy, neutral powers many. I need at least 1. You need at least 1, which is even Hakim. Technically, if you don't use the tactic that I use, you might also want to use Kuno and or Karim, but I don't use those. Refund off. I know what I'm doing. As for disasters, fire and plague off. It just costs me way too much money to actually invest in that, and it is really annoying to deal with. Thunderstorm, sandstorm, and tornado on the other hand are on, because I can save scum just before it in order to trigger where they're going to land. So it makes it much easier to deal with it. Quests on frequent, I do need to get a little bit more honor, and get a little bit more actually of gold. A starting situation, you want the best start, so 80,000 gold, flagship weapon modder, 300 honor, this is the important part, and a strong starting item, revealed map off. Again, I know what I'm doing. So these are the things that I'm working with. Now, at this point, how I managed to get this seed is simply I generated seeds over and over again with a revealed map. And I just went to all the islands and looked at, okay, how is this seed something I can use? What am I looking for? I'm looking for a central island to build my things on, both an oriental and occidental. I'm looking for enough oriental islands with each other, with every fertility that I need. The most important ones are the perfume and the marzipan fertilities, because with this trade you're not going to get access, because with the way I plan on doing it, you don't have access to nobility with noblemen. I stop at patrician. That means that you don't have access to the seeds that that the AI can give you with noblemen, which means that I'm stuck with this. However, it still does. So I'm looking for islands where I can trade between each other. They're relatively easy. I only have Sultan's Musk on because that's the idea. I'm also looking for a couple of islands nearby, which I can in the Occident, which I can settle to make some peasant hubs, preferably with cider, to give a little bit of extra boost. And I'm looking for what the AI does in the first few minutes, to see if they're going to colonize those islands as well. Fair warning, as far as I know, Cardinal Lucius will at one point settle on one of my islands. That's one. The rest I haven't counted for. I believe at least that's was my experience. The only reason why I think this is even possible is because of two exploits that I managed to use. One is a Noira exploit, which means that you can build much more efficiently. I'll try to explain what I'm doing along the way. And most importantly, the honor exploits. I will show that as well, because that is the only reason why I think this is even possible on this system. So with those things set, well, I'm just gonna start. Also, if I switch off, it means if I save and I switch off and I wait, looks like I'm going AFK. It means that I'm putting the save time, the saves. I'm looking at saves, and I'm looking at how long the time takes to see if I'm on schedule. I'm trying to explain what I'm doing exactly and when I want to do this. So, with those things said, let's go. Keep in mind, I have not played this as my exact theory. I have my theory, I have my hypothesis. I don't know exactly if this setup actually works. I hope it does. I don't. Okay. So keep all of those things in mind when I start. I'm not a professional. I don't know exactly what the best idea is. And if this helps even one person out, then I'll be happy. Because I don't want anyone else to go through the same torture again. Because this has cost me 48 hours of agonizing annoyance. And possibly more with the Imperial Cathedral as well. Just hours where I can only think of Anno and what the hell I'm doing wrong. In fact, between the Imperial Cathedral and this one, I actually planned a 7-day break where I just didn't play Anno just because I didn't want to focus on it anymore. It was just so annoying. Okay, so first off, okay, so first of all, I'm slowing the game down, and I'm bringing my toolbar up. I like to work with this.
Welcome. I hope you find.
Okay, on my trading ship, I also put.
You can
these.
use. Let's shake on it.
And this one will go, if I play my picture right, around here. This one will go right here. And
I regularly.
this one will go
If there's anything else I can help you with,
right here. Okay. So that is my first move.
Game saved.
Now I have time on the board. I do know where the Corsairs are.
An
so-
island has been sighted.
Right, I need to get to this island.
you can use this ship to find a new. Splendid. That's a daring. The Grand Vizier is waiting.
Right. Okay, so this island will be the one where I'll start my first hub. First peasant hub. This island will actually be the one where I go with my occidental.
Your
things.
building opportunities have been expanded.
Yeah, blah blah blah. However, yeah. If you've played any Anno game, you know just how important it is to actually get where you need to go. I also know, actually, which islands the AI is going to try to claim, which also is an advantage for me. Yeah, that one's... Yeah, okay. To be fair, I'm not actually... I'm a little bit calculating how much this is going to go. Yeah, okay, that's reasonable. That's okay. I need this amount of stuff for these. Okay, now we are going to start with...
You have sighted new land.
Okay. Now we are going to start playing. This is fun. One thing that I did wrong the last time, that I didn't exactly put these in the best way. Because I want that that stone deposit. And I overestimated how much land I actually need for my... Yeah. Okay, so... What else? That's Ignaki. He's not good. Okay, okay. No, he doesn't know what I'm doing. Disclaimer, I usually don't work with this system, but I used, I picked the guides, first took a look at what the guides did, and she did a version of this. However, that version was only meant to try to complete both the Imperial Cathedral and the Emirate. and the Sultan Mosque in one game.
You have discovered a building on an island.
I don't need to do those both, so I only need to do this. Actually, that's also completely useless. You're going that way, and you're going that way. Now, now to be fair, I don't now have any way to get I don't have any builds. I don't have any tools at the moment, but I'm aware of that, and I'm also losing quite a bit of money. But don't worry, getting that as well. That's what saves coming is for.
A new island has been sighted.
If you go there, you are finished, so you can do that. This is the place where I go with my Sultan Mosque. As you can see, it has coffee and it has clay. These are the ones I'm going to use. And it has dates, which is what you need. Doesn't really matter where I place this. Oh, and you might notice I'm leaving the pubs empty.
A courageous decision.
That's intentional. Because I also know where they are going to land. A little bit that way. I need 50 houses in total. You are wondering? That should be enough for me. Keep in mind, I haven't actually gone.
The golden roofs of the Orient are glittering on the horizon.
Greetings.
An island was sighted.
Yeah, I'm not. Okay. So here's the first thing. I'm not. Normally, what I would be doing is I would use the all bases.
Are you trying to assure me of your... We are no longer...
tactic, which means getting every single island. It's important. Also, I'm steering him right to the Corsairs, which makes it much easier for me to see where the hell our ship is going. Of course, I already know which island they're going to. Here we go. This is the one.
Take this ship as a...
Right. So, I'm delivering the dates to that one. And I'm going to build one more of this hub. I will admit it's not 100% efficient, but it is compact. Just what I'm trying to get to. Right. What I'm also doing is I'm having every single one of those warehouses look get as close a distance to the main harbor, which I'm going for.
These are the first building plans I can give you.
Yeah, that is a voice you're going to hear a lot, by the way.
You have sighted new land.
one's that? That's... Okay, that's that one.
You have discovered a new island. You have discovered a new island.
I'm pretty sure they don't get these ones actually. The AI, I mean, doesn't get these ones. Okay, you might have noticed by now. This one has the almond and the roses, and some more clay. These are the ones I'm mainly using for a mosaic in the beginning. This one has indigo and silk for carpets, and spices for the citizens.
Land sighted. You have a wider range of buildings available to you.
Now, here it doesn't actually matter which way I look at it. Right, now we can place these ones and go back. So I don't need you anymore. At least for now. Right, you need to go that way, so I don't know what you're going. Your job is finished by now? No needs. Nervous yet.
You have discovered corsairs in their hideout.
Right.
Few people track us down here and live to tell the tale.
Right.
Send your ships out on patrol to protect your territorial...
I'm not actually in a rush. Oh. I'll go that. Smart.
Your town is coming...
Right. And... now you can go. The reason why I'm doing this already is because they spawn a Corsair ship the moment I reach Patrician. I say the moment when I reach Patrician because normally I'm the one who reaches Patrician level first. Oh, I did actually have one thing. Let's not do that because I'm going to need some more tools. And here is the last thing that island needs. This
You
one,
have discovered a new island.
this one has the sugarcane and extra clay. I know it's a little bit small, but I don't actually need that many. Then you're going to that way. We're putting down 3 of these because I need 3 at the end. This means that side of plant is in principle done. Though it does cost me a lot. Also gets 1 tray of that. So that one's done. You are going to that island. Yeah, by the way, this is, I believe, the island that the AI is going to focus on, as far as I've seen. Also... George. But I can also just continue. While I'm wrong.
You have discovered a building on an island.
Just now.
An island has been sighted.
Okay, now I'm going to fill the map in. I know roughly where the inhabited islands are, just not that it really interests me. Because right now I'm already done with island scouting. That's the trick with rushing them. Disadvantage is that this happens. But there's another advantage.
You have discovered a building on an island.
Okay, first I was saved. 15 minutes in, I believe?
Game saved.
Yeah, roughly. Don't mind for most of that I've been...
A new island has been sighted.
Okay, I'm just...
You can always be sure. I hope you find what you're looking for. I'd have no objection. You've got a good deal there.
No, I really don't. Now, in theory, I don't need to explore anymore, so I'm not going to.
An island was sighted.
This isn't yet settled, but this is where one will settle. I
You
believe.
have sighted new land. You have discovered a building on an island.
Don't remember if it's... Yeah, it's 50. Okay, I'm going to build 50 houses before I'm starting with... Oh, you can't already go to the next spot.
You have stumbled across another player.
Giovanni di Mercante.
Fifty houses, I believe. What I need. Speed that up, probably. Create. And 50. 2 hours. Side reach. Right.
Salam alaikum. Let the trade. Good. It's a deal.
No. I'll explain what I'm doing later. This is what...
Some citizens have moved into your city.
As I said, I'm also always the first one to reach that. Need citizen items. You probably also citizen items. Yeah. Citizen items. Now, you are going back.
Your town is coming along.
Also trying, by the way, I'm building everything to limit the amount of marketplaces I need to place. I'm going to need to reach that. I'm also already going to need one for that, so... Which one to do first?
An island has been sighted.
Right. I believe this is where they're going to settle. It appears they haven't settled yet, which is alarming to me. But that also might work in my advantage. You're going that way.
It's always a pleasure to see you here.
That's not very interesting.
How lovely to see you here.
I think I can work with that. Yeah. Actually, you go back. We'll start the exploits. This is where it gets fun. As far as that goes, actually.
You have discovered a building on an island.
Ah, I'm so glad you're here. Feel free to come and have a look around. I accept this trade.
As much as that as possible. It's not... I normally do it with other level, but sure.
The trade sounds good to me.
Because I already started this pretty early on, like, what to do this. Might seem dumb, because the most annoying part of this entire ordeal is to get enough honor. Shit! The hell is that? Now look, that's...
You are an honorable fellow. The Emperor will hear about it.
Your face is unfamiliar to me.
This is interesting. Normally Lucia settles the other one first, but okay. Again, I can deal with it. I can work with this. You can already go that way because I'm too lazy.
Thanks to you, we can finally enjoy a Sunday roast again.
Land sighted.
Basically going for every single large landmass. I don't need him yet, so can explore the map. Interesting. And we're in the positive. Needs him to find an island fast. Not that he is needed for the achievement. Actually, it makes it a lot easier. Spare, that should be fine with this extra ink. Okay. That is also pretty going good. I'm thinking I'm going to use this one first. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to increase tool production by a lot, and I'm going to start using the exploit. So what does the exploit look like? It looks like this. I'm duplicating items. And I'm using my other ship to transport those and to get some extra honor, because that honor can get me gold. That's the trick I'm using. My fellow colleague who didn't want to use this, which I respect. But I'm a coward, so... So that's why I will, in fact, use it.
Have you come to express your devotion? Look upon.
I go down.
You have discovered a new island.
Will you just... That one? What is he going to use?
You can always...
Your building opportunities have been expanded.
Thank you. Right, so now I don't have enough tools. Okay. Well, this is the idea of rushing in just a few minutes. Now I can get my tool production started by a lot. I already have my wood production started, so I can also start to get some hops.
So tell me, how are things with you?
The first thing I'm actually purchasing is that cider seed, just to get that going, because this one actually doesn't have cider seed, but I am planning to get a hop on it. It would be funny actually if the game manages to actually disqualify to end Lucius before it starts. Would be funny. Right, so production is going. What?
The doors of my storehouses are always open. I'd be happy to help you. I regularly acquire goods from the I accept this trade.
You're going that way first. This is something that I caught last time, which cost me some gold. This is another of the problems that you have to deal with.
You have discovered a new island.
What did I say about being a coward? Come on! There we go. Now, when we get to production level, I will switch this one out for another. Where are you?
I'd be happy to help you.
What is your thing? Never mind. Or perhaps it's going... Yeah, it must be going right there. Okay. Change this main... I believe it changed this main... But that's alright. Don't change anything. Now I will start with upping my tools production, then citizens, then hemp. Meanwhile,
Feel free to come and have a look around. If there's anything else I can help you with,
that's the idea. That one, I can use 8 on this. I can have that one over there. That one.
You have discovered a new island.
Technically, I can also build 4 stone masons, but that isn't really necessary because I don't use a lot of stones. this game.
The seeds have been planted.
That's one I will do immediately. Or if anything to sell, I start this. Oh wait, I can also use that ship to start. This is how you defeat the game. Safe's coming, and you as well. That's how you do it. That's how you become rich. Wait, you settled that one.
I am Cardinal.
Okay. Keep in mind, I'm not. That's all I save is actually a good moment.
Game saved.
Because it allows me to start my.
I foresaw your arrival. I'll be damned.
This is the part where I have to save scum. Because what I'm doing right now is asking for tributes. 3,000 per AI. 5,000 for the hero once I start that. 6,000 for the AI for the opponents on attrition level. This is what I'm doing. 10 hours long. Actually, no, that's a lie.
Be quick. Avarice.
You have sighted new land.
This is the first time I'm.
Welcome. You are indebted to me.
Oh, that's lucky. As you see, I'm not even bothering to read the script because I already know what
Game
they're going
saved.
to say.
Are you here on business? A small gift.
That's lucky. That's really lucky. I'm saving after everyone because that means I
Game
don't have
saved.
to do anything else. Right now, I'm back to 70.
Welcome.
Now, I believe I can already also do those ones, but I'm still waiting to.
The doors of my storehouses. You've got a good deal there.
What I'm basically doing with this one is I'm visiting every island so I know what the AI is up to.
I'd have no objection to a fair deal. I accept this trade.
The things I'm going to do is that. I'm not going to do that one because in my experience that fucks me up every time. And it does once from the process. Basically what that's all I basically need. Yeah, right. Well, I can probably do another round of. Okay, I'll do a extra round of that. Actually, this is already working fine.
An island was sighted.
Normally, I do this with some other items in the patrician era first, but that also has a limit on how much I can do actually in time. So 200 per or 150 per trip isn't bad. And the reason why this is why I'm how this is managing to duplicate this is because I'm clicking fast enough for it to register. This also only works in slow-mo mode, because that is 1/4 the speed. I believe it's 1 click per second, or half a second, but I'm not sure. Also, there's pretty big islands right here. There's a little one right here. There's tiny reef up into here. So that's what's left, basically. Point is, there isn't really nothing they can do, but with exception of this. Also, you can probably speed this up by trading for tools a little bit, but honestly, not worried about tool production once this gets going. Oh wait, that one also. Whoops.
I regularly acquire goods. If there's anything else, feel free to.
Do I need stone? Stone yet?
If there's anything, let's shake on it.
Actually, I'm going to need stone at this rate.
I'd be delighted to. I'd be happy to help you. I hope you find what. I'd be happy to help you.
The reason why I'm doing this is because I want to get to Mosaic as fast as possible. So, and
the doors of my storehouses are. Let's
I'm also
shake
not
on
selling
it.
that yet because I haven't explored everything yet. No, I'm doing that with the other one, but still. That's maybe a bit of a problem because this is not... Okay. This should work, actually, by production standards, but it's just a bit weird. It's scuffed how it's...
I'd be happy to help you.
What I've learned is two production things have to be relatively the same distance. That's there, and the other ones go there. At roughly the same distance. Again, because I don't need to go beyond patrician, I don't need islands like this. Or this, or this especially. This one is actually a pretty good one. Yeah, this is a really good one, actually. How many of us are here? 2, 6. This is a really good island, actually. But this one's also pretty good, actually. 2, 6. Yeah. Meaning I can advance to nobleman, but
if there's anything else I can help you with,
not necessary. I continue those, actually. Past 6 always doesn't seem to work, actually. Don't know why. But as you can guess, this is my way of cheesing it. That's that one. That's the route I normally take. Actually, you're going to hurt a little bit. Make sure I can get that island on the map. I'm confident enough for now to... Again, I don't need these yet. We have what I want.
An island has been sighted.
Right.
I'd have no objection to a fair... You've got a good deal there. I hope you find what you're looking for. I accept this trade.
Enough. But you see, this is how you can get $1,000 pretty quickly. If anyone was curious. This is what it... It's the first time I've been trying it this way, and that one also now seems to work. That one's working. You're using the slowest way possible. Do, 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 do. Yes.
It's always a pleasure to see you here.
Oh wait. The reason why I'm still doing this is because I don't really have anything else to do, honestly. This is the waiting part where you don't have much to do. You don't have enough tools yet to really start expanding. Which is why I'm waiting for the tools production to kick
A
in.
competitor's population has advanced to the next civilization.
Do you intend this as a token? Your general. Come in. Be my guest. Are you interested? Good. It's a deal.
I need every little bit I can get, and this isn't really a big price. I know I said I wouldn't do it, but what I meant is I wouldn't passively trade for it, so that is dumb. You actually don't need to have that much in your main harbor as storage space. I used most of these with 50, but I can guess you can use 80 or something. Just to make sure you have extra tools available and extra wood when you start advancing. Yeah, this one. This one I'm probably using as a third wood section. So will admit I'm a bit
I'd be delighted
forgetful,
to trade.
so I sometimes
If there's
forget
anything
where
else
my
I can help
ships
you
are,
with,
which
feel free to come and have a look
is
around.
probably also how I
You've
lose
got a
a
good
few
deal
minutes time. Yep. Okay.
You have sighted new land.
Not to have a heater doesn't work a lot, so actually I don't have a heater at the moment. But if it's to one for that, it might be enough. It's actually pretty chilly. The reason why I'm doing this is because sometimes, once I start weapon production, this can get annoying if I don't do this. Oh wait, that's not smart.
Everyone at court is relying on your skills in this matter.
An island was sighted.
Shite. I don't get any points for that, but sure. Children squires. It's. I'm just rescuing a few. It's okay. I know I love how I'm just ignoring all these.
Enchanté.
By the way, I can't do this.
You have
before it's
discovered a
33,
building on an island.
because bats actually may be a problem. As you can see now, closely. As you can see now, I'm also slowly starting to get used to normal speed because I'm going to anything else to do. It's not yet time to start with the big one. What, 5 minutes in?
Game saved.
Once it gets to 1 hour, I will actually look at how far I'm going. 40 minutes. I sound a bit much, but it's alright. Just popping out all of these tools first.
An island was sighted.
Oh yeah, still need that, actually. Yeah, okay. That one's also filled in. Clearly see who settled first. Now the tools production actually gets going. And gets going fast. This is a time where two things happen. First, I'll start loading tools to and wood to multiple places in order to get everything it needs for the ups. Second, I will start with my Oriental islands. And by that time, I'll also have the other ones ready. This one here, and the other ones I'll place on either side. That is a problem, I will admit, at this point. I also forget about the quest, I will admit. Because this isn't really important. I'm gonna get a little honor about from this, but it also isn't that much. And as stated, now the money starts to roll in. Now the tools count.
A player has opened up new land.
Right, so. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Jesus Christ. Okay. Most of the time I place these near, or not near any of these, so that.
Another player has built an oriental settlement.
Yeah, I know he's currently ahead of me at that part. Don't need to tell me twice. Also, by the way, I'm actually using the sound effects because otherwise I don't know actually what they're talking about. And it actually gets my attention. So that's why I still have those enabled. That's going up rapidly.
Have you fulfilled your duty and
Also, it gets my reputation up, by the way, doing those quests. That's actually might be the main reason why.
That's very fair.
This 23 can actually go here. Not that I need those. Go that way. Thank you. Okay, I placed it here. Sorry, that space.
A new island has been sighted.
I mean, good, but not good.
The settlement of another player has advanced.
Oh, I wait for 1 sec and it's already going. Well, they are pretty much have enough stone production for the rest of the game now. That's alright. Now is about the time where I start to, or these investments start to pay their due.
Hardly has Constanza made the aged Baron Zanki's acquaintance than his wife is killed in an accident. An unlucky coincidence? Decide for yourself.
Yeah, this is what implied. With a banter.
You have more buildings available.
Here.
You have a true knack.
These ones now can basically do it. Their own. I have more than enough production now. I think this is about also the time where I'll see if I can start the second part of my
Game saved.
of my money
How
borrowing scheme.
wonderful to see you again. I am authorized to give you a certain amount.
Yeah, okay. That's indeed what I thought. It doubles every time. Also it means.
Game saved.
It is an honor to have you as my... I wish...
Shite! This is a time... Normally I do actually those actually when reach petition level at every 25%. Not 75%.
You can always count. Blessed are those.
It's not much, but there's an extra 5k. It's needed.
Game saved.
since you are doing nothing. Might as well some more, and you are also probably going to complete come on. There we go. Actually, you know what, fuck it. You can go back to Pat's place. That's good. Reason why I'm only doing this is because I need 24 of these to reach glass. And you're going to need some glass to complete this. Might as well start bats as well. I'll set that up. I won't make them yet.
I'd have
make
no
rope
objection
yet.
to a fair. Let's shake on it.
Yes, this is when the time where it starts.
Feel free to come and have a look around.
Planning my bigger
I'd be
plans,
happy to help you.
but just in case. Alright, they're on their way. Jeez. It's 30 in total of these and 20 to begin with. Now that starts to go down. Each one of these will go to a different one of them. Keep in mind I'm experimenting a little bit. Normally I would do this the other way around. Normally I would start first with building here, but I think the extra cash flow will be very handy.
You have discovered a new island.
Yeah. Okay. Now everyone's been explored, you can actually go there. Start there. Only need
One of the other players has reached a higher civilization level.
an item. Here one. Okay. Actually only 20 per these, but because I have 8 work at the same time, I can afford to do this. Oh. How much? Almost an hour in. God. As in regular playtime. Also look at how far I'm actually going. And also, I'll also show you just how you can actually get at your files. But I do have to wonder how I'm actually show it. I believe there's nothing in the way, but just to be safe.
It is an honor.
that's full, so that way. That should also ease the
Production has been disrupted.
pain a little bit. That's fine. God.
Consider my enormous expenses. Anyone else would be pleased to receive an offer like that.
I mean, you don't need. Sorry, speaking Dutch from the insults. Right. Okay, this is what we're doing. First, we're making a 4 of these. Then we're making a few of you to start. We to start 5 in total. You can go back. Away.
Ah, I'm so glad you're here.
You can go.
I'd be delighted. I accept this trade.
Yeah, you can go there already. As for how this is going to appear, now this has room for 110 houses, peasant houses. Reason why these hubs are so good, because they require a minimum amount of maintenance to build and keep up, and a few relatively easy money. You only need fish. And if you want to expand sorry. And if you want to get some bit of extra, you need some cider. Now the cider I will actually do once these start to fill in a little bit, because otherwise it just isn't really profitable. Keep in mind that I've already lost more than 50,000 in wealth. But because of these early tributes, my treasury looks a bit normal. Oh, besides this trick that I'm using, it also means that you can't make any mistakes. One mistake with these and these means that you have to go back and get even more tools. You have enough of that, so you there.
Your people are suffering from hunger.
Yeah, I know. I'm already making some. Don't worry about it.
An island was settled by another player.
This is the island where everyone's going to go, my experience. The reason why I'm not building any ships yet is because I don't really need them yet. Do with still have 4 ships. That because of the Armada. It's like the beginning. This makes it does make it that you have to micromanage a little bit, but it also means that I can make this a whole lot easier if you know what you're doing. I don't actually remember where. I think I got this idea from the series who did this before, but wait for the first fish, probably. This one's free by France?
Another player has built an oriental settlement.
Yeah. I think this is about the time where I start by building my oriental settlement. Right, that's fish. Now, what this is going to do, I'm going to slowly get more and more houses. You have to put these on medium tax loads.
Do you intend this as your continuing efforts are to be rewarded with this?
Back. Right. Right. Okay. Now we can start building our oriental settlements. More the merrier. Again, I can build 110 per houses per system. Which is more than enough to make some godly builds. Not more of those. What's...
Production has been disrupted.
You're quite knowledgeable about Oriental architecture.
Let's see. Where... Yeah, this is where problems begin, because I need... 2, 7? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. 7. Yeah. Okay. It will make sense what I'm doing, by the way. If you are already aware of what's the best and what the Noira exploit is, because I just showed the Anno exploits, now I'm going to show off the Noira exploits. By the way, I'm also holding back on getting these to attrition because I want to these ones a little bit higher and I want to get here a little bit further. Also, up on that. This actually looks like a good place to pause for a moment. Then I'm going back to that screen, actually, so you can see my face. What I'm doing now is I'm going to, can I show this? Yeah, fuck it, sure. Shite! What the hell? Why? Okay. I'm going to my folders, to Anno, to my save games, to my auto save that just happened. This is for everyone who wants to know how this works. Now, well, resource file, build counter, blah blah blah. This is the playtime. Playtime in milliseconds. So what I have here next to me is a milliseconds to hours, milliseconds. So these are the milliseconds. I think 40 minutes, if I believe. Right, 40 minutes. This is how long I've been going. As a reference, it's about yeah, 3.6 million milliseconds is 1 hour. Okay. Yes, okay, everything still works. Okay. So this is what I have in my background. This is one of the things that I have. Background. So,
Saved.
Right. The reason why I'm already building and showing that but not building anything is because I want to get this done first. I want to have everything laid out. This one, I'm basically almost copying the building layout on the wiki for this. Wait, 1 sec. Sorry for this. Yeah. Need to get my other screen up. The reason why I'm not doing something great is because I'm not good at it. This is the template I'm good with. Alright, okay. That's going. 46, huh? What I want to do is I want everything to be done at the same time. So this is the point in the game where I'm starting to ship all my equipment over from island to island. Actually, where's my other? Yeah, because I do want to use that one. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 10. So that's the limit. Okay. That's 6 high, 7 across. 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's good. 7 across. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wrong screen. Okay. What am I doing now? Shite. Wrong screen again. Oh no, wait. Actually, I will just keep using that screen. Because what I'm doing right now are the Nora exploits for the milk and the date factory. But did I have you to I need to sell anything? No, not yet. You will go there.
You have done the Academy.
Okay, so first of all, I'm going to start making some bees. Right. That should take care of the wood production for now. And now, I hope I've done this right. If not, I have saved somewhere. That should be fine. The Norva exploits works as well, as you can see my need. Noiras, which which makes fertile grounds, are actually capable of stacking the effects. So if more than 2 or more Norvas work simultaneously on the same fields, they boost the efficiency double. This works with, so this means that you need a little less space and which means you have less plantations. Of course, you will need a lot more money in the beginning, but this does pay off because it means that all your Noiras aren't scattered and production things aren't scattered around. This one is for the milk. Oh, crap. Actually doesn't matter, but... I haven't done it this precise, but these ones are also going to go to that one. And... Right. Block that thing off for now, for my own sake. Mats. Right. Minus 700 in debt. Going. Counting, but now I have 4 places where I can decrease that total. Now I've let's do hurry over. That's quite important. Also, I do have one here, so I can get some extra, but I won't get that yet. Shite. I don't know how I want the rest of my screens to go. Probably actually, I know you don't see anything, but this is quite still. You do this. Sorry, you can see my rounds, but yeah, okay. Actually, no, you know what? F it. I'll work with it. This is more important. Yeah, okay. Right. So that's my first thing done. Second thing I'm going to do soon is I'm going to start my carpet production here. But only once
Your settlement is continuing to grow.
this gets going.
It appears that you take...
Because this isn't perfect yet. Only 50.
Your settlement is continuing to grow.
A rose jars, so these things.
You have a true knack for...
Oh yes, that does give you a little bit more honor, but at this point, I don't really care about the honor because I already dealt with that issue. Oh, by the way, this isn't complete yet. Wait, just want a little bit of this done. By the way, even Hakim only needs milk and dates to work, which is why I also, which is part of the reason why I build a little bit more. 40 should be enough to start. You can start making some things. Yeah. What I'm doing is I'm looking at the building programs that I have for these things.
Your settlement has been awarded a new status.
Yeah.
If you carry on like this, you'll soon...
It is up to you to uncover knowledge.
That was my Discord message, by the way.
I congratulate.
Good. It's one. Oh, not enough wood. Okay. Just find them. I'll also get some extra. Once I have one on each side, it's actually not that difficult to get this done, but...
Grant me the honor of your support.
Say 22 tons of milk, that's... okay. I have a little bit of I'm a little bit unlucky with these things, but sure. I mean, I do have luck with which quests are offered, but I have quite unlucky at the moment with the rewards. Actually, wait, it also means that switch to that screen on that system. Actually, what I just said was a lie. You can technically fit more than 110 per thing, only normally you have only room for 10. You can do some shenanigans to get 114, I believe. Even more than that. Probably should use the other one, but frankly I was too lazy. You need around 12 for the entire thing, and I use 13 or 14, I believe, to make sure I actually get everything. Also built this. Start with this. Okay. Jesus Christ. I hope I'm not going bankrupt yet. That would be really way to go. This game. And we decided to start the milk. Soon be produced. These, yes, they are now at 100% capacity. We are working.
You have a wider range of buildings available to you.
You know how to lead a set.
Right, I don't have those things in here yet. Also, that's king, right?
One of your plants has
I'm planning
stopped
to build the
producing goods.
mosques between those things and here the bathhouses. I probably should have muted that. No. Location setting only mentions. What do I have that on all messages? I guess I'm pretty fast. Still not in the green. I'm already way past the 30,000. Okay.
This harbor may seem defenseless to you, but I have the full force of the Sultan's fleet and armies at my disposal in an emergency.
I didn't ask for your... Okay. Believe, yeah, that's probably 100% capacity. You're also done in terms of stuff to make. So now I can just start building houses. I don't know exactly how much I need, but
Game saved. You have a wider range of buildings available to you.
yeah, okay.
Your town is growing more.
Which one did I make? Was it here? What to do first? Do I start making carpet first, or do I start making bats first? Nah, what the hell? I need to go to the same island anyway. Little bit of stone. Just to make sure I can actually get that.
You can always be sure of a hospitable welcome here.
Ah, do come in.
Yeah. Okay. I think this is a good time to start saves coming again and go for the
Game saved.
How wonderful to see you again. Take this loan.
I know I can wait for the 5,000, but I'm probably already going to reach that at some point.
Game saved.
A goodwill visit. We are...
That's 2 at immediately. That is better than expected. That's less than a 25% chance.
Game saved.
You have my undivided attention. I mean to leave...
Right, this is where the problem starts. Some of these are less likely to actually do it. I'm starting to feel tired because I'm not
Yes?
tired yet.
I shall extend some goodwill to you then.
There we go.
Game saved.
Welcome to the House of Demercant. I see little...
Sorry if I'm making any noise, by the way. I'm opening cookies. Sorry. Oh dear, Wyatt. Well, welcome to the ASMR stream.
Be my guest. I simply... Are you here on business? With best regards, from the House of Demercant.
Does he always say the House of Demercant so much? Jesus Christ.
Game saved.
Now, come a little nearer. You are wasting... Do not waste my time. You are wasting...
Jesus Christ.
Well, come to the point. You are wasting your...
Hmm.
Is it important? I don't need...
Never mind. I'll try one more time and then I'll give up.
Now, come a little nearer. I'll be damned.
Yeah, never mind. Not worth it. Okay, let's go. Jesus Christ. And they're going to start making it. So, yeah. Okay. Not a lot, but it's a start. Point. It also looks like the money problems are going to be resolved soon.
that important quest that I entrusted to you. I am glad I entrusted this important matter to you.
I am bold.
Very A good deal.
Oh. And also to buy. That. To measure this out, I'm going to. From now on, I'm going to pause for things regularly.
Game saved.
Now the actual.
You have learned a lot about the Orient.
I'm using the same templates can be used here as was used for dates. Only difference here is that you are going to need a separate.
Salam alaikum.
That you're going to need to use the production templates. It's like this. Actually, forget that idea. It doesn't cost a lot, so it. Depends. No one beholds. Start this. And I'm also going to start making the other ones. Are you here? Oh, yeah, right. Why is that? Okay, it's nearly towards patrician. That normally I'm going to use patrician first. To this thing.
May Allah bless you.
These are the routes that you're going to
A
need.
sandstorm is raging over your island.
This is partially where I regularly say, but luckily it seems to be out of reach.
Don't put up a fight.
Fuck off.
One day you'll regret this.
don't need your fraternization yet. It's only when things start to get annoying. Uh-huh. Probably needs a little bit more words. So, trade route 1 is going to be spice routes by warship. Route 2 is going to focus mainly on Jake. Also something else, but I'll get to that later. Road routes, mainly carpets with something else. And you also Mosaic. Nothing else yet. This again this is probably going to be a 5th route, but that isn't necessary yet because I have never actually reached that point successfully. This is the advantage of planning ahead. You also know how many ships you need and how many ships you can spare. This is also around the time where I start doing this. Shite! What the hell? How long? When? Okay, less than a minute. Did I? That remains less than a minute, but still, that's not good. Start of. That's planish. That's okay. Reason, by the way, why I only need a warship is because I don't need a warship anymore. And because it only requires 1 slot to get enough spices. Send some.
A fair trade.
Nothing is decided as yet.
I've never done anything against you, Lucius. I mean, I said Lucius instead of Lucius. Right. That ship's going to be pass. This is also around the time where I start to lose access to some of my ships because I'm going to start using the places. You can do that. Okay. That island is now complete. Now, start operation. that's less interesting. That's interesting to me. That's interesting to me. Now? It's been a while since my... Stop it! Been a while since my people have had access to goods, so... Again, this will help in the future, just not.
A player has opened up new land.
Actually, have one of those. Oh, I don't know what to do. Okay. I will Lucius show you what's to get a bit. Action. Yeah, we might tell him that. Also, finish up this part. Right here, that one. Okay, probably, I'll get you, and, well, based on that, I'll also deny those. This is going well. I am losing a lot of money, but I am doing this. Wait, why did you go this way? Let's give you some extra. Need it? I'll also... Nah, I'll wait a couple more seconds until I get enough. But I'll soon start, sorry. I'll soon start, buying a ship, warship, because that will actually get me something else.
A player has opened up new land.
Thank God. One has the opportunity to get guns, get weapons, I mean. Which means it is easier for me to get the other achievements.
Isn't she a
Oh.
Thank God, the sandstorm has ceased.
Nearly 100. Make an extra one. And probably don't need it yet, but
One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
but calculated as indicated is calculated without Ibn Hakim working magic. going to need the number.
Another player has built an oriental settlement.
Okay. Starts making operations to build as many as possible guards. And again, the amount of problems.
Game saved.
Friends are always welcome here.
I'm just waiting until... Just... Okay, I'm going to check... What? Why does it keep doing that? Okay. Birds are in a different screen. Right. I don't think there's anything. That's an hour? Yeah, that's an hour and 40 seconds. Okay, that's good. We're now in. Nearly just halfway there to the limit. And I've almost reached both attrition level. And I'm nearing V. And I'm getting... Actually, in striking distance.
The Sultan will allow you to construct these buildings.
Build anything here now. Right. Okay. I've built the first mosaic plants. Now I'm going to build at least 5 of these. Here's number 2. I'm being a little bit careful about where I put this because I want to actually build other stuff here. You get back.
I don't regret giving up the nomad's life.
Okay, that also seems to be working. That ship's close by, so we'll switch to that. Then we'll also
The Sultan...
buy that. Good to know. I'm almost an hour in, and that timer has gone off. So by the time that timer starts on again, I need to have completed my tasks.
A fair trade.
My targets. Okay. That's going great. to 73. Okay. Shite! My mic fell.
You have been chosen to represent the Empire's interests.
Wonder what this does. I don't think I've ever done this quest. We'll see.
Production has been disrupted. One of the other players has reached a higher civilization level.
Yeah, Brett, I'm right behind him. Right. Second one of us reaches patrician level.
Your settlement's advancement is...
These guys start spawning.
Ah, what have you got? I shall inform...
The Sultan would...
Ah, my...
As expected.
You know, the success of your settlement speaks for itself.
42 glass. Actually, that's pretty well right. That's a good first batch. It's going to be needed in the future. I'm actually nearly done with the settlement here, which means I can focus on these settlements.
Come closer and prepare to drown.
Yeah, that's the sound of me destroying one of his ships, by the way. In case you were wondering. And yes, he will continue to say that. Every single time. Well, and because we've reached this point in the game, I'll probably also ask him again. But this means that I can actually get some more stuff. Money.
Game saved.
Get something else.
Sadly, I'm not...
Fuck off.
The Empress...
Ugh.
I am authorized to...
Now we can get double. Now we can get double the money, double as quickly. Probably also change up my...
Game saved.
A goodwill visit? Ha, what a pleasure. I fear...
Yeah.
Can I help if someone believes?
This is my karma for getting them both first time around.
Game saved.
Well, come to the point. Do not confuse.
Yay! Thousands. That's 16,000 extra numbers.
Game saved.
Right, let's start with everything I need to do for patrician level. First of all, that. Expand that.
Your support would be of utmost.
Perfect.
Please accept my warmest greetings.
Also, by the way,
How can I help you?
that. Something. We need that. We need that. Doing that. I'm shopping, basically. Okay. Basically what I'm doing is I'm going to sell these and get better versions. Get some more ships on the way, by the way. So ow. Oh. Nick. God.
Shipbuilding completed.
You're going that way? Where's my main ship, by the way? Let's see what everyone's doing.
Feel free to come and have a look around. I'd be happy to help
You're going
you.
that way? In order to have for that, you're on trade, you're on trade. Then throw your way. Yep, do your mission. Okay, everything works. Everything is going the way it should go.
You have a knack.
Permanent bats, yeah.
Shipbuilding completed.
Well, it's advantage. Oh boy. This tactic is that everyone can trade everywhere.
You have my
Are you looking for it?
What the fuck are they doing? This is very weird with the way they're doing this, but okay. Another cheating anyway. They're still waiting for that. They are to work. So, go. Yes. They're still busy. God.
A fair trade.
We should have Probably could have gone. Come on. This method also means that I can work at a deficit for a longer time.
Ah,
Now we're going
the
to
trade
use
sounds good to
these
me.
ones. Partially because I actually want to create some space in order to get some clocks for the mosaic. And also partially because these are simply much more worth. I can get double the price, basically.
Did you manage to... May Allah...
You go that way.
Salam alaikum.
What a fool.
Probably going to need to do that as well. I'm going to integrate him a little bit.
Game saved.
Ecclesiastical and
Okay, that should be enough for going to the envoy level.
Game saved.
You might find these building plans useful.
Not yet going to the next envoy level, actually. I want to be a little bit more prepared.
You have more buildings available.
Here to that side.
Your settlement's advanced.
Oh wait, wrong islands. You're going to that side because you are going to be the one to do that. That trading route. Yeah, I know. Better need that one. Also, technically need glass, but because of the way I've done it, I can actually close some of the mosaic facilities once I'm busy with that. That's one done. Now we'll start. That one first. Need to make sure I get this into order.
A good deal.
Yeah, right on. I wasn't sure. Okay. That one's here. This only works, by the way, with items that you can put in these slots, because otherwise you're just wasting your time. Trust me, I've tried. So you go that way. Yeah. Shite. Doesn't actually matter, but this is for my OCD. Was one. It's nearly done. It's down. This one's no, sure.
Please accept my warmest greetings.
How can I help you?
10 minutes, okay. Wasted 10 minutes doing this. What? Actually, we need to sell anything. Yeah, sure. Let's sell something. Oh, wait.
I regularly acquire. If there's anything else I can help
This
you
is
with.
why I'm not professional. Why is this always...
I'd be delighted.
Jesus
You've got a
Christ.
good deal there. The doors of my...
You are going
You've got.
to
I accept this trade.
start buying those, because that makes everything a little bit easier on the Emperor Switch.
You've got a good deal there.
Salam alaikum. This is an honor, as always.
Uh-huh.
So tell me.
You
It's
need to
always
be more visible, because otherwise I'm not going to see you. Do I have enough?
welcome.
Enough to... Yeah, sure. Oh, shit! That can also happen sometimes. No way? How the fuck can I do that? That one. Let's see what's this rest. God damn it. these will do that route. Now I've already 3 of those trades active. That should be good.
A goodwill visit?
Yes. I wonder. Can't seem to make more than that.
Ah.
Keep in mind that because I'm using that in 250, you have to start relatively early with making prestige goals. Because otherwise you're just going to miss the boat on that. You're going to fail, not because you didn't get enough honor, but because you didn't trade them fast enough into stuff. Yeah. We're working with what we got. Again, I will change them into. I will give them a trade to actually, just not yet. Because I'm still in the minus and I don't earn enough money in order to justify paying
Now,
a contract.
can you think who might want to send you to a watery grave?
Yeah, myself after completing this challenge.
Things seem to be looking up. I should expand my business a bit.
Yeah, we can do that as well.
A player has opened up new land.
Let's. Let's get silk. I can afford to waste a lot of tools on this because I may first then to advance them. Because I know I already have shite. Does it keep doing that?
I hope you find what you're looking. Let's shake on it.
Wait a little bit longer. Wait till that is 33%. Yeah. Yeah. How does this one? How did this one complete faster than the others? Nothing good. The extra few things. Right. Okay.
You can always be sure I accept this trade.
Usually I also like to play these save games Jeez.
Game saved.
I don't have fixed sleeves, so that's why I can still see them.
One can learn from...
I wonder what the maximum amount of lots arts you can get.
Game saved.
Friends are always welcome here. The Sultan...
I always like to put my saves on rather small, rather unoccupied spaces, because that tends to help with memory problems, which is the most common game-breaking bug.
A goodwill visit? I deeply regret.
For a second, I didn't have enough money to begin with.
Friends are always welcome. Unfortunately...
Fuck off! This is what you do for most of the games. I'm more than 2 hours in game time. I think I've yet to pass the
Friends
1.5
are always
hours.
welcome here. I'm very sorry that...
Is this a formal visit?
Oh, wait.
A goodwill visit? It's no dis...
Thank you, Lord. That's 10,000 coins.
Game saved.
We have a little bit of
I'm
breathing
willing to
room,
receive you. You are indebted to me.
but now we can do that wealth again. And this is how you cheat the system.
Game saved.
Welcome. I simply can't imagine.
Only recently. What do you mean?
I grant you an audience.
Yes?
Wrong one.
I simply can't imagine.
Okay, so it doesn't yet have it. Okay. Sure. Okay. I'll do that later. And complete. It's here. 6 here. Oh wait. That's why you're trying to sell things. See, this is why I forget things. This is how I forget things. I mean, and here we go.
You want an audience with me?
I think after these ones are awkward. I'll start up. Okay. When that's critical.
Are you trying to assure me of your high regard? Please allow me to show my appreciation.
I hope you find what you're looking for. You've got a good deal there. I regularly acquire goods from the Empire. I accept this trade.
8,000. That's good. Wait a
One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
Wait a second. Missing. Yeah, I'm going to miss one. Hey. Right. Okay. Okay. That's interesting.
I shall inform the Emperor of your you are an
One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
You will go back and transport those tools. God.
A trade treaty now exists between two players. Your hospitality towards the envoys...
I expect you to pay the amount. You learn quickly.
Yeah, that's...
Production has been disrupted.
It's time I told the Sultan. These are the buildings.
You are nothing more.
Production has been disrupted.
Your settlement has flourished magnificently.
5, 6, 7.
And just what is supposed to make your city so special?
I'd have no objection to a fair deal. If there's anything else I can help you with, I hope you find what you're... I'd be happy to help you.
Still... Losses? But again, I can afford it. For now. Now that we have the envoys, things are going to get more complicated. A lot more complicated. You are going to be stuck there. You're going to send some more arrow that way.
You'd be wise to cough up.
Not yet.
One day you'll regret this.
Not yet. Shite. Right.
Ship ready.
Right there.
If you wish to attract more envoys...
I wasn't doing off. Actually, I don't know what I'm doing. The lie.
Hamdallah, we've done it.
Chanels, huh? Not that I can actually do it.
So tell me.
Whoops.
Salam alaikum.
20 minutes only. That's actually pretty good.
Well,
I don't know what my original schedule was with what to do per minute. But this is really just free roam shit. We also need a little bit more stone. Think about it. That's enough. Those. Right. Damn. God. What the hell? What am I doing?
how wonderful to
Why
see.
am I doing this? Alright, because of my completions brain.
I'd be delighted. Let's shake on it.
Anything else I can... Right? I should also put us too lazy for that for now. I don't need to put those ascension limits down because they're not going to ascend anyway. By the way.
Please accept my...
But I don't need to do that. Done. Go back. Moments too early.
Please don't send us away. What? We can stay? That's top, that is.
Right, city complete. So, I was actually waiting for us to arrive, actually. You're really... I mean, if I didn't want to try this on stream, I probably would have done this every 15% instead
Some of us have
25%, but that's say personal.
Now, come a little nearer.
If you really want to know life a little bit and want a little bit more assurance. I'm willing to gamble on this. More importantly on this plan working.
Salam alaikum.
Oh, right.
This is...
I need to do that also. Okay. This should be the moment where everything starts to unravel. This plan should succeed. Oh, why was that still on? Was that in time? Oh god. Oh. Well, and look at that. Suddenly, we're not in the extreme red anymore. Still in the red, clearly, but not that extreme anymore.
Game saved.
Every man on this ship has at least one enemy on his conscience.
Right. Plus. Some shenanigans. Here we go. Halfway 2. And the next box is actually going that way. Prepare for that. And then I'm going to try to start.
Positively.
If there's anything else I can help you with...
Saves coming in the extreme. Because right now I'm good. Because at that point I'm going to start saves coming. To get mosaic stuff. God. That is saves coming.
You can always be sure.
Production has been disrupted.
Sit down and tell me what...
Right, now we're in the plus. We can start making some money. Some more stuff, I mean. Let's test that. I think that remains just that side. On one. Going to lie awake for that.
So tell me, how are things with you?
I can nearly throw that again. Right. Ah. Not that petty. I think I'm now 1 hour and a half.
Game saved.
In.
I would like to request your
Easy enough. That's some problem.
Regrettably.
I can do that, no problem. Just not sure if that's the smartest thing to do. Still
You and you alone.
better. Much better, actually. Now that's out of the way. God.
Game saved.
I'm sleepy.
It's always a pleasure to see you here. Regrettably.
You know why? Because I have to go to college. Actually, later today. No. Midnight. At least for me.
Ah, I'm so glad you're here. Please accept my warmest, the Empress.
Fuck off. Yeah, you're going to need to do this a lot more after. Fuck me. By the way, I'm probably not take because that would 12 fucking. I'm saying 12 hours because of all
How
this
wonderful
resetting.
to see you again. Sadly.
All of the safes coming. Just the main do a follow-up tomorrow, by the way.
Welcome. I'm afraid.
Ah!
It's always a pleasure to see you here. Unfortunately,
Why the fuck?
Enchanté.
it's always a pleasure to see you. I'm afraid I...
Fuck off. 25%. Jesus Christ. Really is car. Swear to God, I'm ripping these earphones off if that's... Shoot. It's a good tune, but not... Normally, because I play this game without sounds on.
I regret...
Because this is just... impossible.
Welcome. I regret...
Ugh.
It's always a pleasure to see you here. One can learn from one...
Eindelijk. Finally. I start speaking in Dutch when I'm getting angry.
Game saved.
Sit down and tell me what brings you. If someone believes...
Game saved.
So tell me, how are things with you? I regularly... You've got a good deal there.
Anyone else? You probably. Right. Try that again, by the way. Also, this does
Game saved.
eat up some seconds. Playing time.
Welcome to the House of Emirate. The House of...
What the hell is his name?
Sit down.
I am willing to...
How's
wait.
business? The House of...
Jesus Christ. Sorry. Normally, normally you would get a message
you're back.
about
Yes?
how about a coffee break, but
You aren't.
I actually won't get that because I'm constantly saving, reloading, and other things. And pausing the game and tapping out of it. So I won't even get that.
Ah, do come in. You aren't the kind of...
Try one more time, and I'll give up.
Welcome to the house of... I see little point in a...
Yeah, fuck off. Yeah, fuck it. Okay.
You can always be sure.
Look. In the 600s range now.
An island was settled by another player.
Oh no. Okay. One of the other things I did wrong last time was I didn't explore enough. I couldn't see what everyone was doing. Which is actually pretty useful. Right. Enough. Okay.
It's always a pleasure to see you.
A fair trade.
Not a ship, I think. Music.
You have a knack.
That should be good. That's also good. That's so good. That is probably wasteful, considering me, but because I have so much, I can do 4 of them at the same time.
A good deal.
So tell me, how are things?
Right. I have 3 ships in waiting.
Might I ask if you were all of us here?
Right. 3 ships that way. I can do actually 5. It's easy. Wait, where am I getting at my go from? here. Okay, that makes sense.
Salam alaikum.
Right. Now we're getting into the really heavy shit. First of all, how far am I?
Game save.
I believe I'm somewhere around the 130 range. See that? I don't really. Don't really have that much installed. Further. Shite. Up. I don't want to see her now. One hour and 32 minutes. Okay. That's. I don't know. It's actually pretty alright. Now,
Sit down and tell me what brings.
but now the hard parts. Can I set enough times to get mosaic? Actually, a lot of mosaic.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah, you're going to see this screen a lot.
You're back.
Carpets. I don't need that yet. I would be more content with having oh wait, that makes sense. Look and roll.
Salam alaikum. This is an honor.
I know you don't have. I know they come as often as the carpet ones.
Salam alaikum. This is an honor, as always.
Yeah, fuck it. I don't need those anyway yet.
You can always be sure of. I'd have no objection to a fair. Let's shake on it.
That one? Shite.
I'd be delighted to. I'd be happy to help you.
What?
I hope you find what you're looking for. You've got a good deal there.
Not yet. Not enough yet, but nearly.
You can't possibly believe that I could be envious of anything you have.
Salam alaikum.
Don't get lulled in.
You have learned a lot about the Orient.
I foresaw your arrival.
Yeah, this is one problem, by the way. We're going to need... Oh, actually... Get a harvest monster's office. Actually, no, not that one. Probably need another ship as well. Because I usually build more ships, so that's...
A fair trade.
Okay, this is where things get complicated. If they weren't ready.
I'm positively delighted to see.
I do wish I had a little bit more money to start, so... What we're going to do now is something I like to call big for mosaic. By the way, I'll start with the Corsair trade after his name? After the foundation mosaic for the where the mosque is built. Where are we? What are we good speaking to? Genesis.
Sit down and tell me. Good. Let's... Good. It's a deal.
Oh, nope.
I'd be delighted. If there's anything else I can help you with...
Oh, by the way, that's... there. You probably using... Oops.
One of the other players has reached a higher civilization level.
How far is that?
I'm positively delighted to see you.
So tell me, please accept my warmest greetings. I accept this trade.
Okay. Next we're going to probably do a little bit more trolling.
An island was settled by another player.
There's one now. Right, this one. Right. Not me, but it does give me a little bit of insight where they are in the territory. What? What? Oh.
Now, can you think who might want to send you to a watery grave?
Oh, whoops. Anything interesting? Dark leather. Hey. Now. Actually. Good.
Ah, you're back. May Allah bless you for your kind.
The doors of my storehouses. If there's anything else I can help you with,
This is the point where I made the mistake the last time. I either
regularly acquire
didn't
goods.
trade enough,
I'd be happy to help you.
and I either got broke by trading too much mosaic, or I decided to get these merchant fleets. Only they actually do work, only it takes a lot longer for them to arrive the first time around. I don't know why my game, but that's how they work.
I'm positively delighted.
First,
Ah,
Salam alaikum.
Okay. Technically, I now have enough honor, I mean, to get everything, but I do still want some of these things, because I want to borrow more money. There we go.
Have you come to express your look upon a good deal?
feel free to come and I accept this trade.
That should do a little bit. Save my treasury.
Splendid. That's
Your emperor made a wise choice when he appointed Lord Northborough as his Privy Seal and closest confidant. Lord Northborough's loyalty is beyond doubt.
That's, I mean, the main reason why I do this.
Salam alaikum. This is an honor as...
Game saved. The settlement of another player has advanced.
I'm afraid I...
Okay, now I'm going to get this flooring spray.
A competitor's population...
You can always be sure of a hospital regress.
This is, by the way, the longest I've ever streamed, I believe. Normally I don't. Normally I don't keep that up. Now I do. Impressive for my doing. Even if you ignore a little bit.
Another player's population...
Please accept my warmest... Are you tormented by...
Game saved. One of your plans.
Ah, it's good to see you again. It's no disgrace.
Game saved.
I am willing to receive you.
I shall grant you an audience. You're right.
Probably should get a little bit more breathing room with that.
Game saved.
You.
Let's see if we can swindle some more money.
Do not waste my time. Now.
Yes. That's good. That's very good. Now again, I have
Game saved.
playing.
Greetings. I see little point.
Let's see if we can continue this trend. Whoops.
One of your plans.
Are you looking for anything in particular? I see little
I'm
point.
not paying attention. Good sign. Don't know how I want to. I think you get the point I'm trying to make here. If you look at what I'm doing. Basically, I'm scamming people. And using every vile trick in the book to get money and
One of your plans has
prestige.
stopped.
Yes? I see little point.
If you understand that, then you can probably see, including the setup I've done, what I'm trying to do from what you know. This is how I do it.
I do so.
Welcome to the House of Emirate. I see little point in a comment.
I don't think you have enough money left to give me. But now I can switch to the other thing I want to do.
By Allah, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Oh. That's also what I wanted to do. We want to save it right over here. Easier.
Game saved.
Ah, it's good to see you again.
Yes. You that way. Why are you here again? No. Do I want to start giving them access yet? Sure.
How dare you? I'll take what I am owed.
That gives me...
See, that wasn't so hard.
That gives me enough breathing space. Pay him. That's also what that does.
The doors of my storehouses. If there's anything else I can help you with, I'd have no objection to a fair deal. Let's shake on it. I hope you find what...
I know some of my
I'd be happy to help
ships are
you.
now doing nothing, but that's because they are needed at a later date. Doing this.
Let's shake on it.
An island was settled by another player.
Ugh. What that? That I don't get. Probably also need some of the alliance.
One of your...
Ah, you a
If I
good
want to
deal.
actually get that achievement. But you can only actually get those if you have people to use them all.
One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
Doing that and doing this. That's because I already know. Whoops.
One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
I want to make next. Why any?
One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
And using. I hate this. This thing. Right. Right, now we have to change
Production has been disrupted.
trade equipment as well. This is not possible. Like good time. Keep you there. Just actually no, I'll not keep you there. Actually, right here.
Ah, I'm so glad you're here.
One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
Actually, you know what? I think I know the problem. Now I'm wasting a lot of money on this, but no, it's personal. Right. You will go straight over there. Ratchets, at least.
Bye.
Keep some
Welcome. Welcome back.
decency.
Ah, it's good to...
Right. Now I can't be bothered with that. So let's go automatically.
So tell me,
Because I can't be bothered. The micro. The reason why I'm doing this is because I already know what I need to do. Over there. If I do them automatically, everything will turn out just fine.
Say what you need to say.
Besides, now I don't have to deal with him anymore.
Welcome. Welcome back.
Yeah, I know exactly why he doesn't have that much money to throw in. At me?
I'd be delighted to trade with
He's
you.
wasting all of his
I accept this trade.
gold on towers.
Splendid. That
Envoys have settled in another player's oriental settlement.
How did you get them? Man, never mind.
Your visit gladdens...
Game set.
By Allah, you're a sight for sore eye. I have some exception. I'm in full agreement.
As you can see, I'm basically already running out of ships, even though I have so many. Do you need anything? Okay. I don't need so many at the moment.
Welcome.
This is already also good news because now I can get these actually pretty fast. 3 minutes left.
Please accept my... I regularly... You've got a good deal there.
What are you?
That's as it should be.
Yeah, you traded with me. That's also good news. As you can see, I'm also waiting for him to parts. Sometimes I can have them anyway. Well, they're all pretty full.
Only time will bring knowledge. Inshallah.
Well, soon also, once I'm really busy building those, I will build here. By the way, I know I'm pretty much looking as if I'm boxed in, but I do still have
good deal.
Some of these things I can actually just, you know, destroy without it causing any economical problems. Maybe one more and so I can get that.
What building project are you planning?
You have more buildings available.
Right. Now I can immediately... This is also something I had a problem with last time. Because I now have enough...
The speed with which you have led this...
Oh, by the way, also needs to read those two up. Guess I do still need some more iron. I'm keeping him here for defense. One, two, three. Begin. Partially because I don't have wood. And it's 1, 2. Shite. Two here. Actually, probably
welcome.
A sans.
May Allah bless you for your kindness to my people.
Oh, that's fucked up for him. Yeah, he doesn't. That. Also, probably can start with that.
It's always
a few houses won't be enough to attract.
Actually, I'm going to send you after him.
An island was settled by another player.
Salam alaikum.
How wonderful to...
Oh, right. That letter is messing me up. Don't send the whole cargo that way. Come on. Thank you. I'm basically following this guy. In order to make sure I get as much mosaic as possible. Could you stop for a moment?
Welcome.
Is this... yeah.
Game saved.
I am authorized.
You get 10,000 coins more. By the way, I know I'm not reaching the 50,000 that you need.
Game
yet.
saved.
But
Your visit gladdens an old... If someone believes...
But you know, I still can't sell things.
Game saved.
Also, where is...
Spit it out! I haven't got all day!
Where are you? Don't...
Salam alaikum. This is an honor, as always.
One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
There. Just...
Envoys have settled in another player's oriental settlement.
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on here? Is my map broken or?
Production has been disrupted.
Is it really that broke? He is broke. Completely broke.
Feel free to come and have a look. Let's shake on it.
At least that's what I think is
I regularly...
happening.
Perhaps you're having second... I hope you find what you... You've got a good deal there.
One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
I'd be delighted to trade with you. I hope you find what you're looking for. If there's anything else I can help you with... Perhaps you're having second thoughts. I'd have no objection to a fair deal. I accept this trade. I regularly acquire goods. I'd be happy to help you.
I have to get those out of the way.
One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
I get things. That probably isn't enough, but you know.
You are very much...
fair...
You are very much to my liking.
Yes.
What do you want? Come on, spit it out.
Starting to buy things. That's good. Good. I don't know what kind of path thing this guy's taking, but yeah. Unless they bring in more golds. This was a stupid idea, by the way. Yeah, that could fit. Yeah, that is also freed up a little bit in space.
So tell me, how are...
Do you intend this as your effort?
One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
Welcome.
The sandstorm has subsided.
Ah,
Look at that. I think I'm in pretty good position.
Games end.
your visit gladdens.
Ah! But I do still want a couple more mosaic boosts. Also, I'm not done yet with carpets or words. Pearls. Still need a lot more.
One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
I have.
Shut, what am I doing? Okay, next plan. Because I'm not going to watch much longer. The second part, I will probably stream a second and maybe even a third part, depending on how it goes. Depending on the timings, I believe only 2 parts are needed. But the first one I will end
One of your
with
plants.
Ah,
me
it's good to see you again.
building the
after all this
foundation.
time. Good. Let's try. I'm in full agreement.
Here.
You have more buildings available.
Yes, 1400.
One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
Please accept mine. I'd have no objection. If there's anything else I can help you with,
Keep in mind, we're now 750 on that front. Tw- 1250. Still needs a lot more Anno scrolls, actually. Just these scrolls, I mean. So I'm going to speed that up as well. But with the exception of that...
An island was settled by another player.
Ugh. One thing, by the way, that you might have noticed...
we would end up in business together.
One ship, and many more will follow.
Yeah, that's the problem with me not controlling the walls and destroying every pirate ship.
Enchanté.
But you guys are now in trouble.
One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
That's still...
This place is turning into a rare jewel.
Splish.
Salam alaikum.
That's better.
I'll just let them do whatever they want. It's just one ship that I need. That's the thing. we also need some more stone for the
Feel free to come and have a look around. I accept this trade.
that's oh yeah, the bathhouses. We also going to need some.
I hope you find what you're looking for. Let's shake on it.
Probably don't need a lot more of those.
The doors of my storehouses. You've got a good deal there.
Production has been disrupted.
You are an honorable fellow. You are.
May Allah...
Yeah. Seven. If one, but want to. Yeah, sure. Like that.
Production has been disrupted.
Well, well, what strange fish?
Your settlement has grown.
You are running and...
Okay.
Ah, the doors of my... I'd be happy to help you.
A fair trade.
One of your plants has stopped.
Your visit gladdens...
You can always be sure of a hospitable welcome.
I am willing to receive.
Yeah, I thought so. I really thought the scarab was broken. Probably a good idea to stop this for now.
I'll take what I am owed.
A woman of my standing has certain expenditures, after all. If your intention was to make me look foolish, you have succeeded.
Fuck off.
I'd be happy to help.
Right. Probably also going to need some more. Yeah. The reason why I stopped for now is because I would like to see how much stuff I actually need.
So tell me, how are things with you?
Welcome. Welcome back.
You can always be sure.
Let's see. By the way, I'm not actually naming the save games. That might be...
Game save.
That is a running theme. Okay. How much time has passed? Now it's been around 2 hours. How much specifically? Because, here's the thing. I need to start building roughly at 15 minutes, at maximum 25 minutes, past 2 hours. Okay. So the time is now this. Okay. Now, as for how long the Sultan Mosque takes, it takes this amount of time. We have 3 hours left. If we have 5 hours, And it takes 2.5 hours plus 3 minutes, which means that at the most, I need to start building the cathedral with 2 hours and 35 minutes to spare. So in 2 hours and 35 minutes, I need to be done with my prep work. So that means I have around 20 minutes left. That makes sense? Yes. It does. Okay. Now I also know...
It's always a pleasure.
Okay, so this I'm going to get these.
Bye.
Get easily, I mean. That also means that I have a little bit more time to prepare.
You are very much to my liking.
You want an audience with me?
Including any
So tell me, how are things with you?
extra finances I like to open up. This is how far we are. Putting the 50 as a benchmark. Going with save 17 onwards.
Game saved.
So you know what I'm doing.
I'm afraid I...
4 hours. That's roughly how long we've been. We're only 2 hours in game.
Welcome. I'm extreme.
Ah!
Ah, I'm so glad. I'm afraid... It's always a pleasure to take this loan and use it wisely.
Ah, have you brought
Nope.
a token of your... The Sultan will...
I'm not going to use it wisely. Not at all. Normally, at this
Game
point,
saved.
I would still be worrying about
Welcome back.
where I'm going to
It's
get my
no dis-
honor and my money. Now, I don't have a problem. So I can spend a little bit more time preparing. In terms of...
Game saved.
Oh. We know each other.
I think
You don't...
I think I could swindle some money. I've stole at least 12,000 gold from each one of them, basically. Trying to swindle at least one more NPC for
We
money.
know each other. I mean to leave...
I'm preferring Constance because she has proven that she isn't bankrupt. Yet. At least that's what I'm trying to do. Then I'm going to try to get... prepare for the next part, which is to get some stuff to the perfume section, which is the most
Greetings.
costly
I mean to leave.
Resource that I know of, because of the stupid amount of mosaic that it requires. And I'm going to some money on that. That's the plan for now. Meanwhile, I'm also keeping in mind when I switch up. Probably actually going to build the foundation and start it.
I grant you an audience. This is not...
At the point where I think, okay, this is it.
I do so love conversing with one who is my equal. Do you not...
Yeah, fuck it. You're so broke. Okay. Doesn't matter. I will just continue to work with what I got. 12,000 every 2 minutes. Bad. Yeah. Oh, also.
Ah, it's good.
Games.
By Allah, you're a sight for sore eyes.
This has to go there. You're going there. You are going there.
I'll take what I am owed.
You have 20. Good. I know it's expensive, but still. Let's have my fastest ship.
Welcome.
Ropes are actually not that inexpensive, so I can sell those.
Consider these building plans a gift from our population.
130. I can store 130 of them. I don't know. At this point, I must say I'm sailing blind. So I'm just playing as I normally would. Problem is, I normally suck at the game. And I'm way too cautious.
Welcome. Good. Let's... The trade sounds good to me.
You only have one? You only have one. Okay. So this one has to go here.
I hope you find what... Let's shake on it. You've got a good deal there.
Okay, done. I'm done with those. I also probably need some...
Your generosity will...
I do need to watch out a little bit, because I do still need money for
Welcome.
Hassan.
Welcome back.
Summon now. Oh, Shed Islands.
Your visit gladdens an old man's heart.
You can go back that way, I believe. And prepare to get some. Oh,
Spit it out! I haven't got all.
this is the point where you love the game.
A
Everything
player has opened up new land.
where everything starts to fall its place. And you go. Take another one. We operate that one as well. Safe. Keep going back that way.
Oh, it's you. What kind of business? Oh, really? I accept.
Sure.
The doors of my storehouses are always open. I'd be happy to help you.
Okay, now that warehouse is full. So nearly at the max. Now that's one.
Have you come to express? It is the Sultan. Now we have let you in on all our architectural secrets.
I always knew you'd gain the absolute trust of the Grand Vizier and Sultan. I always knew you'd gain the absolute trust of the Grand Vizier and Sultan.
Okay. So I'm going to place it right here. It doesn't really matter where the fuck I'm placing it. Don't have enough yet. That's what can be arranged. Oh, by the way, I'm probably going to do that as well. Start building up an army.
Is this a formal visit?
Well, come to the point.
Your visit gladdens an old man.
Okay. Start with a couple of shipments that way.
I have important business to carry out. Could you lend me a hand?
That's actually pretty good. Now we're in some luck.
A fair trade.
I just hope that I've planned this out right. Right, we're back on the...
How wonderful. I'd have no objection to a fair deal. If there's anything else I can help you with.
Okay. And I got some honor left in order to...
The Emperor would be a happy man.
Play. Okay, as soon as that's
Salam alaikum.
loads. Okay, I'll see how far I'm at. Because I've placed this. Actually, you can also go that way. One thing I have to worry about is that one actually trades, so... Okay. 17. Let's see how far I am.
Game saved.
Let's see. Yes, I know the time. God's sake. You can see now how clearly I want that fucking achievement. Ooh, I believe I still have some time left. Yes, I have a lot of time left, actually. But 10 minutes left. Actually, I'm building it now. And I'm not going
You
to
can demonstrate your open-mindedness to my faith by building a mosque. And I'm sure you are in a hurry to lay the foundation. Fine. The workers could do with a rest.
Okay, I placed it. I'm not going to build it yet. Instead, just lay it here. Them sort.
Salam alaikum.
Selves?
You have earned my respect for deciding there's still time.
Fuck off. So, this is the plan.
Well, well, what strange fish have we reeled in here?
And this is also something I
Greetings.
thought about
Do come in.
happen, which is that those two would go to war with each other. However, you don't seem to have any armies. So you are more defended, but
This island once belonged to my family, and I intend to get it back.
hostile. I think someone would try it, but
May Allah bless you.
I didn't think that Giovanni would be the one.
Make it short.
Try and get into Froststone. I can work with it, sure. I just thought Lucius would be the one to play it. Look. Here we go. Now, because I'm doing this, I actually have a little bit of time. See if the Anno calc. Let's see if I can open the Anno calculator with my phone. Because usually I just... Yes, I can open it. Good. 13, that should... That's not enough to actually get where I want to go. Actually... Sure, okay. That explains a lot why I'm still in the green. Okay.
See? What do you want? Come on, spit it out.
Okay.
One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
Ugh. I won't use that save anymore. Now it's pretty close to where I want it
Game
to be.
saved.
It's always a pleasure to see you here. I'm
Okay. Once more. Okay. I'm going to try this one more time. Actually, let's think about it. Come on. In a good position now. Come on. Okay, by the way, the numbers are just going into this calculator. I'm going to show that first. This is the production calculator. Use these to calculate how many resources we have. Oh, right. This is handy. Anytime I type in the number 1, 2, or 3, even worse, number 4, my camera switches, because those are the hotkeys I'm using. So that is my oh god. Remember, the second I type in the letter 4, the number 4, my stream stops. That's what I'm trying to. What I'm doing here is I'm filling in what I have. Actually, don't care about these ones, so I can ignore those. And as you can see, this is what you need. This is what you need. Now, the ultimate aim. I'm wondering if there's a number 4 in this. Nope. Nope. Right. So, this is the ultimate number of things that you want. Actually, I will up that to 2 because I want 2, I believe. Right, this is what you need at the end. Keep in mind, this is excluding Ibn Hakim, which I don't know any I got. If 1. Actually, I can get on that as well. Okay. 1/4, 25%. Okay, yeah. I'll just build 12 of each, basically. This is on the right track, I believe. Yeah, that's on the right track. This is halfway done already. This is already on the way of halfway done, and these ones as well. That's that side of the coin. Now, that's much for as for my shit. My converter. Ooh, okay. 15 minutes, huh? And this looks like a. I risk 5 more minutes. I will risk 5 more minutes of waiting. Okay. That means I don't have enough time between us, but I think I have enough time already saved. I think if I can get... I will do a couple more things first. Let's see. 9. 18. 18. That should be it. Right. Time to expand horizons. Oh, before I forget.
Salam alaikum.
This? Oh, fuck, wait. I'll do that. Anyway.
Well, well, what strange fish have we reeled in here?
What I'm doing now? Just creates a little bit of
Game
extra
saved.
space.
Production has been disrupted.
Welcome. Are you tormented by financial?
One problem is, however, that I don't have any more space to back off to help me. And more space to assist me. So I have to make do with what I got.
Welcome. Welcome back. Unfortunately.
So, next up. Stop. Probably need to. Yeah. Problem is, I probably need to put one more full thing farm somewhere.
Ah, it's good to see. Forgive me.
One that that's a problem for future, but if
Your visit gladdens. Blessed are those.
yep, spasm.
Game saved.
Real silk. A good idea.
I'll take what I am owed.
Need probably 140, so yeah. $200s, okay. Right, but I'm still on track. Okay.
I like it.
Still well above 1,000 coins. Right, where are you going to land, mate? Why aren't you a little bit busy? The war.
Greetings.
What's new?
Spit it out, I haven't...
You are still more than 3 of them. Now that I've let you go, this is going to be very interesting. Let's actually load there, just to be safe. Because I know it's going to be woods, that's going to be the first thing that's needed.
That important quest, may Allah... Bye.
Probably going to... Ah, shite. I'm going to go on tour.
So tell me, how are things with you?
A fair trade. Welcome, welcome.
By the way, what I'm doing now is I'm making a... I don't know how much automatic advancements is. It's probably 2. I'm also using 2 for construct, 2.5 for construction, so... This is basically all to get a little bit of a leg up.
That's better.
I think that's enough. 100 houses. That looks like a good place to... Okay, let's look one final time at the time.
Game saved.
To see if I'm still within striking distance of the achievements. So, otherwise, fucked. Actually, I'm not fucked. I'm just. Ooh. 19 minutes. Okay.
You can demonstrate your open-mindedness to my faith by building a mosque. And I'm superb.
Starts. Okay. I think that I will actually end this stream on that cliffhanger.
A good deal.
What you gonna do? Yeah, I'll end it there. So, with that, okay, I've saved. I'm not going
Game
to
saved.
actually do anything else. Just
It's good to see you
show the
again.
status of the map. Right now, these two are at war. This one's
Production
broke.
has been disrupted.
I control the center part. Crowds run free. I don't have to deal with that. These ones are at war with each other. No set. Meanwhile, oh, right. Happy with this?
Salam alaikum.
And I'm buying Mosaic by the day. These were all the problems that I had the first time around. So I think it's that time. So, yeah. But I think I'll call it there. That was part 1. I'll make a part 2 eventually. Probably tomorrow. Sometime. And in that, I'm probably going to try to actually reach the achievements and to get the Emirates. Now, you might think, okay, that's doable, but you just spend 2 hours and 20 minutes on this, and you're probably going to need 4 hours, max 5 hours, so is that the same time? No, I actually think that stream will be a little shorter. Why? Because I will be speeding things up for some time. That's because of how the game works. Shite. I don't have any background music. Great. I need that, and that. Okay. So, first of all, the fuck off. Fuck off. First of all, the actual goal for what I'm going for. You know what I'm trying to do. This is what I already have. This is the goal for the next time. Yeah, oh, fuck it. This is what is going to happen. I'm going to trade all my wood from my Occidental Fleet Island to my Oriental Island, where these are going to produce everything. However, that is only 25 minutes. I don't have that time. In that time, I already need to get these amounts of envoys. And by the time that one's finished, so 54 minutes later, I need to have this amount of envoys. Now, why is this easier? This is actually easier. To be fair, I do still need to produce glass. So in this time, in those 25 minutes, I need to have produced enough. See, I need to have produced perfume. 26,600 envoys. Not only that, I also need to make some bathhouses. These you also get at 2600 envoys. This perfumery are the ones that I've been prepping for. So those are the things I need. Also, of course, I need to work on something else. I need to have the next time between these ones in the next 51 minutes, I need to have produced a window, a glass, a production chain, at least 2. Need to have at least 2 boards busy. I don't know yet which one I will use. That's fun. Second, I need to produce the master print, which is tricky. It isn't actually that costly to make. It's just annoying because I need to work with multiple shifts, and of course I need to also all the way I need to update everything. Why do I say that live stream will be shorter? Because as soon as I'm done with that, the next 76 minutes, I don't need to do jack shit. I can basically use those 75 minutes the way I want to. What do I want to do? Well, I want to prepare myself for some war. Yes. Oh, by the way, if you haven't noticed yet, I need tools for the second one, which is really difficult. I need 2 points. I need 3 to actually do this, but I have 8. So, for context, I have now more than 20 of these. I have 0 of these. And I have 5, 7. Well, I mean I have 5, but I have the production capability of about 7. Roughly. Maybe a little bit less. So that's what I'm going to do next. So 10 times more. I hope when someone tries to do this achievement again, they don't have the same problem as I did, where I didn't know how to actually get it. Because, the 2 people who did it are pretty good. Still, it's not... They both tried to do it at the same time, I believe. So, no, one did it at the same time, the other didn't talk. So, I hope this is helpful. Bye.